You just committed torn tris. All right. Yeah, it's time. Hold on a minute. I gotta turn down the music. So, all right, I got an idea. We're gonna make a game in 6 hours. It's 8 p.m. right now. Is my chair short? It's 8 p.m. right now. Okay, and I'm gonna make this game. That's good. You can't hear that though, can you? Here. Is it Audacity? Yeah, let's see here. That's good, but I need it. I need less. That's wet only. Here, let's crank it back up. You just committed torn tricks. That's good, but it's also like, why is it blank? Here, shh, quiet. We have to record. Okay. I wish it would just extend the clip, but it doesn't. So it's whatever, man. You just committed torn tricks. All right, that's good, but like a little less. 66. All right, we'll hit him with the Jedi Order. You know what I'm saying? You just committed torn tricks. I think that's. You just committed torn tricks. That's like pretty good, and then this we will just like. We'll just fade out. Frankly. Let's see. Effect. Fade out. That's good. And the rest of it we'll just delete. Yeah? It's not going to have any like weird spikes here, is it? No, it's probably fine. Whoa. Here we go. You just committed torn tricks. Yeah, I mean, I kind of hate it. Just a little earlier, actually. We need to affect fade out a little bit earlier. You just committed torn tricks. That's good. Actually, that's perfect. All right. We've got that sound effect covered. I'm going to hide the screen because it just loves to like dox everything whenever I click save file. I'm just like, yeah, let me save this. And it's like, yeah, tell everybody your address. I'm like, no, why would you ever, why would that be it? Why? Okay, so man, I should just have an audio file. I got like all my Audacity stuff is just spread around. No, that's. Oh, I don't know. I don't know at all. Music. Do we have a music folder? Yeah, kind of. Ugh, gross. I'll tell you what, we'll just put it in SFX. No, damn it. I went back into the. S. We have only 6 hours, man. Torn Triss. Yes. Good. Good. I'll just call this one Torn Triss. That's it. We'll save the AUP file. Not that it does us any good, because it'll corrupt it next time we open it. We'll save this as a WAV file. Sure, that's who I am. The triangle. Cool. Well, actually, I don't think I have to. I can share my screen. Can I? Next one. This is like all the little hits that are going to happen. Nah, screw that. I was going to do voices, but that's dumb. Oh, you know what? We'll do a lose and win state. You are the champion. No, that's terrible. That's so lame. What can we say? What can we say? You have ascended to godhood. You have ascended to godhood. That's a pretty good one. We put that reverb on there, yeah? You have ascended to godhood. I kind of want a lot less, actually, and a lot smaller room. You have ascended to godhood. Why does he sound like he's in a metal tank? You have ascended to godhood. That's actually great. Yeah. Okay. You have ascended to godhood. Okay. And then we're going to have a repeat. Yeah. Number of repeats? I mean, you have ascended to godhood. What? 3? You have ascended to godhood. You. Oh. They all have the gap. That's terrible. This one we repeat. Yeah. Good. 4 times. That's too much. You have ascended to godhood. You have ascended to godhood. This is. Wait a minute. You have. This is like an alarm. What am I doing? I'm looking for echo. I don't want that. You have ascended to godhood. Delay time? Like, no, way more. Delay factor? What does that mean? You have ascended to godhood. Here. You have ascended to godhood. You have ascended. Wait, is that? No, come on. Don't be a jerk. Shh. All right. This should be sufficient. All right, let's grab the whole thing, and we'll use an echo. And we're going to put the delay factor, 8, I think. Let's see what this does. You have ascended to God. 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 You have ascended. That's too much. You have ascended to God. You have ascended to God. You have ascended to God. You have ascended to. Okay. We're going to now pinch. Oh, whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Here, this. Whoa. Okay. This is right here. That's right out. Yeah. Can we can bend it a little more like Beckham. Uh-huh. Do I maybe this? Here, let's try this. Play the song. You have ascended to God. 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 You've ascended to God. Yeah, okay. Okay. But no. Um You have ascended to God. You have ascended to God. You have ascended. Yeah, actually, that's good. And then we're going to do this. And we'll have a fade out from here. Oh, this is going to be it. You have ascended to God. 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 That's actually perfect. That's good. That's great. Yes. Ascended. And give me the wave. Yeah. All right. So that's the what? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Now we need one more. All right, all right, all right. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. No, that's too powerful. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. Where's it? Cosmic failure. What am I making? I'm making my dream. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, okay. Shh. What the hell? Oh, wait. Open up. Come on. All right. Um, what do both laughs sound like? Cosmic failure. Okay. All right, again with the reverb. Just a little bit of reverb. That's a repeat. Just a bit of reverb.
Cosmic failure.
Okay. And then we'll also do an echo. And this time the delay factor is going to be more. Wait. All right, we got to keep recording blank audio. Smells like dog shit. What the hell? Why? Okay. Nice. What the hell is this?
Failure. Cosmic.
Okay. Oh shoot. Let's see here. We'll add another reverb here. No, wait. What's a wah wah? Wait, what? Okay, wait. What was that effect? The wah wah. Hey, give me that. I wish I could apply this. Okay. No, papa. Okay. Here we go. Sure. I don't know. We'll go for it, yeah. We'll do the same thing here. Let's just see what we can do. Nice little inhale. Here. Put it all together.
Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure.
Okay. No. All right. No, none of these lines anymore. All right. I love how it just snaps closed. Like, come on, man. Give me a little leeway, huh? Yeah, you can. I like. Oh, okay. This is hard. Yeah. All right. We'll just fade out from here. That's so many times. What am I even making?
Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic.
What the hell is this?
Failure.
This is the weirdest song you.
Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic.
All right, we'll fade out here as well.
Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure.
Here, I'm gonna cut this out. I'm gonna scrunch this up. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Maybe. And we're gonna move this back a bit. And then here we will say fade out. Fade out right here. There we go. That's it.
Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure. Cosmic failure.
Oh my God, we're 20 minutes in.
Cosmic failure. Cosmic.
We're making great assets, but we gotta like go, you know. Failure. All right. No, not an MP3. Who wants those anymore? Failure. Tracks will be. Yeah. I know, and yeah, it'll explode next time I try to open it. All right. That's good. That's good. Let's get going. First things first. Actually, we need to determine a few things. We need to determine how big the circle is because we're going around a tower in a circle. We gotta know how big that is. We gotta know. Just a moment. Nice. All right. Here's the design document. Okay. So we're gonna have a little game here. We're gonna have a game called Torntris, and Torntris will be a game about being in surrounding a tower. I just received an urgent message from the president. I need to go get it. My mic's been muted for the last like 5 minutes. I can't do this show. I need a producer. Oh my God. Did you pee on the floor? I think my cat just peed on the floor. Holy cow. Okay, my cat has peed on the floor next to his litter box before, and I just heard that fountain going, and I was like, no, there's no way, man. You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't do that to Papa. All right. I don't know how to do this, and I don't even care to learn. But we're going to first do math because we've got something that's this many degrees divided by 16. That's 22.5. So 22.5. What am I doing? How do I get that angle to squish? 22.5 degrees downward is, oh shoot, it should be a unit length minus the sine of 25. And I think this is too long technically. So it's going to be, let's see, how do we do this? 2 minus, where's trigonometry? Come on. Sine of 2? No, not 2, you dork. Sine of 20. Oh my God, you fool. All right, 2. Stop. 2 minus. I'm just gonna say 22.5, and then I'm gonna say sine, and that will do it. Is that really what that is? 0.38. Hold on. What is it? Yeah. Okay. No, that's what it was. That's what sine of 22.5 is. I figured. So that's 1.61. Okay. Now we divide this number by 2, and we're gonna get the amount. We're moving it in from both corners on the opposite side of the outer side. Do you know what I mean? You don't know what I mean. It's fine. 8.08. We can do 8. We can just do 0.8. We can do 0.8 on each side. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go into edit mode, and we're going to edit the face. How do I grab the face? We're going to do that. We're going to do G, and we're going to do X, and then we're going to say, what direction are we flapping here, sons? Negative 0.8. That's too much. That's way too much. Scheisse. Oh my God. We're okay. We don't need to know the overall amount. That's dumb. That's stupid. You know why? Because we're subtracting. We don't want to know the length. We want to know the length we're cutting off. What are you doing? What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Okay, 0.19. We could just say 0.2 because I want it to have a little bit of breathing room. So G, X, and then negative 0.2. Nice. And now you're going to be G, you're going to be X, and you're going to be positive 0.2. That's it. So when we put this together in 16, it should make it should be perfect, frankly. And I don't know if it'll work, but it's going to work today. So first things first, get rid of all this other trash that we do not need. And we're going to save this cube. Oh, look, more doxing. Is that fine? Is that actually it's fine? It's probably fine. Yeah, it's just course constructor stuff. But let me go back through Blender, and now I'm gonna talk like I'm on television. Torntress. What is this called? This is just a block. This is a block.blend. Block. Block.blend.com. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, we're going to do this in Raylib. I've never loaded objects in Raylib. I want the challenge. I crave it. All right. Oh, models, example. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Who is here spooking? Okay. We got to stay focused. Load model. Resource, models, object, castle, object. I mean, that's it. That's it. I don't even know why you... Resources, models, object, castle, object. You give me a heart attack, man. But resources, models, object, castle. And then we got like... Oh, we got diffuse. So when we load a model, load model, drop files. What the hell? What? Okay, wait, we get model, we get texture, and then we got to get material map diffuse. What is that? What does that mean? Set map diffuse texture, of course, like duh. We're setting the texture onto the model. Now I understand. All right, so we're going to have one model. Maybe we should have 4. Like we load 4 cubes and we give them each a different texture so that there can be colors. Maybe. No, we'll just do that. That'll be fun. Okay, bounding box. Bounds. Get the bounding box. Why? Whatever. Get model bounds. Yeah, and then we can select it. We can... Look at that. Oh, yes. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Where's the cursor, man? I wish this game would give me something. His file extensions drop past. What the hell? Only one support file dropped. Is file extension drop past 0 object? Is file... Like, come on. Let's like just get the... like object file. I think the OBG is the file we need. And then unload model. Why are we unloading it? What? Is file dropped? Oh, load new models. We can put models in here? No way. Let's do that in a second. Okay, this is, I think, what we actually want. We want the draw model, position, white. Yeah, okay. That's it? That's literally it? What the hell, man? That's not that hard. That's not even that bad. We haven't gotten into it. I don't know if it will remain to be good to me. Block GLB. Let's we don't need that animation though, brother. Is Y up? Sure. Thank you. All right. Well, let's see what do you want? Oh, hey, where's that music? Oh my gosh. Oh, we got to get that music going though, Oh, damn. We're about to rock. Wait, what the hell's going on, man? Okay. Hold on. Let me open up File Explorer here. Yeah. Now you can't see my files, which is mostly unimportant, but somewhat important. When it matters, it really matters. Yo! You see that? That's cool as hell. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I make up a texture and just color it? Oh, yeah. Let me just color a random texture. This is sexual. What's that? Generate an image color? Maybe. Can I just color the texture? I might be able to add the color as like the tint whenever I draw it. Blinking. I'm blinking hard.
That's nothing from this world.
All right. How am I going to get this done? Okay, so first things first, let's have a main file. Actually, let's have a source where we're going to that's a file, you stinky. I want a folder. What are you doing, man? Stop that. Source, yeah. What the heck? Main CPP. Let's just let's grab everything. Let's steal it right from under their little noses. I don't need most of this actually, though. So, hey man, you remember when I moved and you didn't? Yeah, thanks. All right. Nah, man, like, is file dropped? We're not gonna need to deal with any of this stuff. Really cool though for a demo. How fascinating. Oh, what's the orbital? Yeah, orbital. This is such a cool keyword you can just throw in there. Let's see, mouse selected, bounding box. We don't need any of that crap. Clear background, ray white. Yeah, okay. Camera position. Okay, instead of white though, we're gonna do like green. I don't know. I want to see what it looks like. Because it says tint, I think, is what this variable is. And I'm like, okay, how strong is that, though? How strong? This is way too many flipping, like, folders, man. Like, we got one stinking thing. All right, let's move it in. Let's, I need to put it in the Ubuntu folder. Wow. New folder. Resources. Nice. And actually, while we're at it, let's go back and get some of those sound effects. Torntris. Where the hell is it? Oh my god, the WAV files. They saved in a different directory. Why does it always do this to me? I hate you so much. Oh my. Yeah, but how about the wave? All right. Let's stop recording. Why are you still going? Would you say that? Sounds? Where's sounds? Oh, cool. There's all my folders. That's great. Assets. Chain reaction. Oh my god. You're in a bevy folder right now? You stinking stinko. I hate this stinking thing. Oh gosh. All right. Bevy. Chain reaction. Assets. Sounds. What the hell, man? I don't know what got into your head, but you're coming home with me now. We're going to have a serious talk about something very, very serious. All right. We got to do our like folder setup too. So let's see here. First things first, let's get all the important shiznaz. I'm going to copy this file and I'm going to paste it into here. Yeah. And then the README, maybe? I don't know if I should copy that. Yeah. Okay. This is a bad, what am I doing? Copy. Here, copy all these actually. Copy the whole lot. Yes, the lot. All right, we got everything we need. Bin will be automatic, VS Code settings, object file. So let's make the other folders. What do you want? Open editors. I don't care. I can see them for myself. Object. All right, nice. And then we're going to have bin. Good. And then we're going to have included. Excellent. I can feel the power emanating. Cool. Let's see here. Raylib license. Yeah, you're all good. That's all fine and dandy. Cool. Model, and then there's like position and what are you doing anyway? You're setting up the camera and you got like 50 is too far. No. Good sir. 10 is not far enough actually. We're gonna have to be back by like at least 18. I think sure. Now we got to make sure the camera is actually going to be looking. It's going to be looking like at a fixed axis, probably upwards, and then we're going to rotate it around as you move. Yeah. Oh man, this is going to be so cool. I really hope. Disable cursor. Yeah. I don't actually care. I don't think we need the bounding box, and note bounds are calculated. Yeah. We can set the target FPS and we look like real gamers, don't we? Draw bounding box. Yeah, I don't need that. Grid. I don't know if I want the grid, but I'll leave it in there for now because I think it's neato. Drag and drop. And then it's Tetris in towers. Genius. Absolute genius. Unload the texture. There's no texture. Okay, that actually should be frankly sufficient to see if it'll work. So let's see here. Let's go our first run. Mark it. It's 8. We're for 44 minutes into mail. We're 44 minutes into the challenge. So let's run bin program. And let's see. I don't see a model. Oh, why not? Resource failed to open text file. Why? It's there, right? Like resources. Block. Gulb. GLB. Like, come on, man. Someone's plotting against me. Before I go anywhere, I'm going to actually pull command. We're going to copy that and place this in the include directory because I wonder in this case, actor can just be like the camera setup. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make our own actor script. I kind of like this actually. This is kind of good. Wait, no. I'm sorry. We need to copy you. And then we'll include you here. Sick. Nice. All right, those are some good starting files. The real question is, what the hell happened to the model? Does it have to have a material diffuse? I mean, I guess. Seems kind of lame, though, if you ask me. Raylib loading models without texture. Could you provide what code you're using? All right. Hey, Tanner, blah, blah, blah. Release provided examples as a base for explaining concepts. So you understand looking for examples. Okay. Current object loader only supports triangle meshes. Well, don't I have that? I got a 404, man. Ray-san, please. I've been abandoned by my father. My Raymond. This is so tricky. Someone is here. All right. Bones. Sockets. Why doesn't it load the model? This is very important. We put all that effort into it. Thesauruses, Maudos. Oh my god, it's a GLB file. What a fool you are. How could I... Wrong one. Let's do make all and bin program. Oh yeah, baby. Okay. First things first, we need some kind of tower. And our tower is going to keep track of so much stuff. If in def. Tower. Define. Tower. All right, class tower. Here we go. All right, now our tower function, we're gonna probably have some kind of update function, and we're gonna have some kind of draw function, and yeah. Now, I'm wondering. Up might accept a command. Now that I think about it, command's probably over designed for this. All right. We'll do update. We're going to do draw. We'll pass a command pointer. So, I think command's just going to be an enum. We're not going to do a command pattern. Okay. We need to pass tower textures into this thing. Tower model. Hold on a minute. I gotta get raylib. Ray lib dot h. So this will be a model of type model. Neato. Tower. This function will take a model. At least. All right. I'm gonna kind of clone stuff. That'd be great. All right. We'll pass that in. Wait a minute. Pointer. Actually, I don't think it does pointers. Oh. What are you mad, man? Oh, right. Okay. So we'll focus on the actor first, but like basically the command should affect the squares in the tower, the shapes, that needs to be one. All right, so I know how to do this. An abstract class. I'm making an abstract class called Shape. And using a computer graphics or a game engine library. Surely this won't backfire on me, what? All right, so here we go. We're gonna have our abstract class. Virtual void. Oh, right. All right. Now we implement this for all of them. What do you mean, all of them, you say? You fool, I say. Haven't you ever played Tetris? I say again. To you, you fool. All right. We're gonna call it this is something, and then they will all inherit from Shape. Square, yeah, these are great names. L. How about SQ shape? L shape? T shape? Line shape? I'm gonna call that the hook. Z shapes, we got two of them. In fact, I got a clever idea for naming conventions. Can you hear me? Okay. I have a clever plan, my lord. Here we go. Z shape. To shape. Can I? Okay, start with the number. In shape, which is actually Z on its side. Z shape and S shape. Yeah, they crisscross, don't they? Blender's still open. All right, so those are all the shapes. We got brick, we got line, we got T, we got L, we got those zigzaggities. So that's it. Now the most important thing is everywhere it says virtual here, we're gonna get rid of, and then we have to do override here, which makes no sense to me. But these are all our shapes. And when we create them, what we're going to do is we're going to go through and we're going to say, hey, ho, private base model. Shape. Nice. I don't know if I can actually do this. I don't think I can do this for an abstract class, which sucks. Oh, right, of course. Include Raylib. Maybe I can. Maybe it's fine. Okay. Because I'd like to not have to repeat that for every stinking one of them, you know? Goodness gracious. So, yeah. What else do they need? They need coordinates. And the coordinates are going to be kind of funky, but they're not. I'm just going to do an array. And it's 16 wide, and whenever you loop over, we'll use the modulo operator to say if you go to the right, just loop over. Or if you go to the left, do the opposite. Can I do that? Yeah, technically. All right. This is a tricky one, though, because we're going to have to flip it around one shape. Yeah, one of them is going to have to be the central shape. So how do I write uint t? Huh. Okay. uint. Okay, this is the x-axis. Now the y will be a little taller. It is a little taller. Wait a minute. How high do you go? That's right. There's no 4-bit, is there? Nah, screw it. Let's not get too weird, huh? X and Y coordinates, they go from 0 to 255. Now, along the x-axis, we only need 0 to 15. The cool thing was modulus. With unsigned integer, when you wrap around from 0 and you subtract 1, it goes back to 255. All the bits flip. And whenever that happens, you can use the modulus operator to get the remainder out of 16, which would be 15. So it's still fine. So even though like the coordinate might be like 230, it's fine because the ultimate result, whenever we draw it, we will still get it in terms of 0 to 16. So that's it. Let's not do anything more complicated than that. I know it sounds like a lot, but to me, that's like the easiest way of doing it. Okay. How are we going to do this here? Let me think. I wonder, should all the update functions... Yeah, they should all have to be different because they're all going to have their own checks. Well, actually, maybe that's a different function and none of these override. So, tell you what we're going to do. We're just going to let them all have draw for now. Can I implement this here? I think I can. Okay, so update accepts a command, a direction. What are the actual commands going to be? Left, right, flip. We need to keep track of the relative up. Because the relative up, if you tell it to flip on its side, it'll look like that. So let's keep track of that. So whenever we update it, we're going to accept a command. And move or spin. Spin or slide is actually how we're going to say it. Spin, slide, or shift down. Because that's also an important part of Tetris. Let's see here. If sliding, we're going to say 8. What's the new one? What's the new value it would be? We don't need to do that. We can just... X is going to be equal to X. For now, we'll just say +1. No, that's modulus. Let's see here. Include. All right, I know this is faux pas for many people, but it's like way easier to do this. Just have one folder where I'm going to define all of this stuff. Except I'm not going to say anything here. Globals. I was right. What? That's not possible. Okay. Define. X size. X cells. Ow, my ear. Define Y cells is going to go all the way. Is it? Should it? Maybe. Maybe not. That's a lot. Whatever. Oh, yeah. I forgot to put this. Sweet, 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 sweet. All right, so in shape, we will also include glob. No, what the hell? Who's glob? Who needs... Oh, thank you, IntelliSense. I needed you. Not anymore. All right. X is going to be plus or minus, given whatever the command is. Let's go over commands. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is terrible. We're not going to do virtual crap here. That's dumb, in my humble opinion. In fact, I don't know if command should be anything but an enum. Yeah. So type def enum command. We don't even need a file for this, do we? All right, so there's always none, and then there's going to be left, right, and left, right, up or down. What do we do the spin? Rot. No, actually, we just do counterclockwise and clockwise. Clockwise and counterclockwise. And I think that's it. That's all the commands we have, yeah? This does not need to exist here. We can totally put this here. In my most humble opinion. Yeah, that who needs a command function, frankly. Go away, I never knew thee. Alright, tower is gonna inherit from globals, and I don't think we do that. Do you? I guess we can do an enum, frankly. You can do a pointer to an enum, yeah? Oh, okay, never mind. Globals. Great. So now we can actually just do a switch statement for the command. Thanks, dude. None. What? Constant residence type command instead of required type. Oh no. Good. That's scary. I actually thought I was gonna make it. Oh. And that's like about it. Right, left, up, down. One more, friend. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Negative counterclockwise is what that was standing for. Yikes. Okay. Nice. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay. It's 9:16. We're an hour and 16 minutes. We don't have a timer. 5 minutes. We have 4 hours and 45 minutes left. What are you doing, jerk? Dude, you gotta let me. What? What? You know how stupid this is? Oh my god, no, man, that's too much. That's too much. Huh? No. Yo, what? Yo, I just want to set a timer. I'm losing time with the timer. Xylophone? Good. So. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, y'all, the race is on. That sounded so lame. It's on, y'all. Okay. Anyway, let's focus on what we're doing. Focus, damn it. All right. So if it's none, we don't do none. Do nothing. All right. We'll put you together with the default case of nothing. Now, if it's if it's right, we'll do this. If it's left, we do this. Nice. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Up is going to be a little weird because we have to like instantly go down. And down is just like Y equals Y minus I don't know, man. Like 1? Yeah, why not? Y minus minus. I don't know where we're gonna spawn, but we're just going down. So all right. Yeah. Whoa. Clockwise up is I think it's it'll be -1. And then in globals we're gonna have another one here called directions. 4. The cardinal directions. Directions. That's so bad. That's a bad name. Angles. That's even worse. Good, good. I like it a lot. Same thing as before, though. Angles. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to do checking of some kind. So here's what we're gonna do. Virtual void. Check bounds. Yeah. And these are all gonna have to get overridden. Privat. Do they? Can't just be I can do this, right? Inherited members not allowed. Why? Don't be stinky. Don't be evil to me. Override? 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 That ain't it. That ain't it at all. That's okay. We'll just have to improvise. Yeah, that okay. It's kind of lame. I have to tell it to override, but whatever. Cool. Excellent. Nice. Okay, so these are all gonna be our shapes. Yeah, we got our stuff here. Let's talk about that loop. First things first, we're gonna spawn. We're gonna spawn them at a certain height. It's probably fine to be done here. Spawn height. Shape. Height. And our up will instantly be set equal to that spawn height. That's what happens when we create a new one. So spawn height. Can't be a const. It has to move with the tower. Uint. Oh, of course. Let's see. C standard. Int. Yeah, C standard int. All right. Uint 8t. Spawn height. Hefix, hey man, found you from the Rockers Discord, hoping to learn some CPP while lurking. Welcome, 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 welcome. Fun challenge. I am going to make a Tetris game in 6 hours. We have not a lot of time. Considering the progress and where we are. So I'll try to be interactive with chat. But I'm in the zone. But thanks for stopping by. All right, let's see here. So when we update the command, we're going to have an active shape. That's important to be taking hold of. So shape, include shape. Active shape. This is the one we're going to be controlling. Nice. This is one of the projects I was looking to do in starting, but couldn't find any good OOP tutorials on. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do a little twist on it because I'm not just doing Tetris. I'm doing Tetris with in like a tower. So you're gonna spin around the tower as you do Tetris. All right. I'm going to lose about 30 minutes adjusting my glasses throughout the whole stream. All right, let's see here. Command. We know we need to update the active shape, which will accept this command. We're probably going to have to check bounds too. So we're going to have to actually have all the shapes in one, let's use a vector. I don't know how many we could possibly need, so I'm not going to bother with an array. And I think a vector will be fine. All right, so let's have one vector here. Standard vector shape. Nice. Okay, we'll do that. And then we have to, so we'll update current shape. Check all others for boundary. Collision check. Dope. All right, so here we go. It's funny, I have a check bounds function that seems to be private, but now that I think about it, it'll probably be best to actually make this public. Yeah. And that way, something externally will be able to call it, because the tower is going to keep track of all the shapes. The shapes. The tower will have all the shapes, and only the active shape can return its own bounds. Which is something we need to... shit. That's going to be tough. I think we're going to spend quite a bit of time in that. Any idea why sometimes in VS Code the make file doesn't see updates in files, sees random, will sometimes make with the updated files, but sometimes it won't make with the changes? You know, I don't know. I'm using this template, which is like, it's just fantastic. I poked around for a lot of makefile templates, and this one is the one that like works every time, and I don't have to worry about it. So there's a video. Nuts. I don't know where maybe I can share a link to the GitHub where at least I do use this, because I can't remember where the video of a person implementing this. You know what? Actually, I might be able to. Let's see here. YouTube. Makefile template? No. It was one of those like... It was like 3 minutes. God, where was it? Ultimate Makefile. Where is it? Fuck this. I can't find it. I'll have to go find my own repo. Is this it? Yeah. Game design patterns and gosh, I don't think I. Well, I'll just include a link to this. Don't put links in the chat. But don't you do that. This template's worked for me really well. The other thing that I've noticed is that when you change header files, it doesn't pick up on those changes. So, like, I only have one main file, and I literally, every time I change a header file, like, just that, you know, just move white space and save it. And it's, like, really annoying. But I like having just header files. I don't know why. Yeah, I just do. So let's see here. I think we're good on some of this stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, so I don't know, but I still, there's a lot about it that I don't understand. I'm pretty new to CPP as well. Like I've been writing it on and off over the past like 12 years, but only recently was I like I need to lock in and whatever, you know, like I wanted to learn it, and so I was like, I'm gonna start actually just trying to use it to build stuff. Okay, collision check. I don't know how we're gonna do this, and I don't care. Let's focus on actor right now. So adjust position. That's like good, yeah. And that's not very great, so I'm just gonna say set target because that's what it's really doing. And instead of float X and float Y, we're gonna pass that command in. Here we go. You're angry because you don't know what anything is. Command H. I don't want this. What? Oh no! Globals. Right now I'm following some tutorials on Vulkan. Good luck. Long term, I'm looking to develop some sort of responsive UI system, node system. That sounds cool. And very difficult. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Actor, set target. Let me think here. Origin. Yeah, that's correct. Now this one's going to be tricky. The actor is going to move up the tower, and it'll be the root node for our camera and like where the player sits. I don't know why I did this. It'll, you know, where it looks like you're sitting if you're playing a virtual game. Yeah, so target position. Command. Here we go. Let's see. We're gonna have command none once again. Yeah. Actually, we don't need to go over none. We do need to have a command for right and a command for left. That's it, though. What? Must have integral or enum type. Yeah. Oh. I'll stop bothering you. I'll just watch and learn while you make this masterpiece. Yes. Yes. Behold. Behold the magnificence. This is going to be rough. Okay, so target position. We're going to have an angle. I think about it. Our current, our position and like target position, that's dumb. We're going to have our angle, which will be a float. And we won't call them positions. We'll call them angle. Cool. You know, I just thought of this. Can I pass camera into? Nuts. I won't be able to use orbital. Update camera professional. First person, custom, free, orbital, orthographic perspective. Perspective, I guess. FOV on the camera? That's trash. We need to crank that up. Come on. Don't be a dork. I don't know what the difference between first person and perspective is, but we're going to find out. All right, cool. So that's what we got going on here. I wonder if I can. Eh, 3D. So I'm like, can I just like move the camera and pass it in with the actor? Because I'd like to do that. Well, here you go. All right, first things first, the camera. Let's go to cam. And then origin. No, I don't care about this. I don't care about... you need to be angle. And the target. Angle. Will be... angle size? It's not a great name. Well, it's fine. Angle size will be pi times 2 divided by x cells. And that will grant us the ability to cut the whole circle and say, what is this actual size? What do you want? No suitable conversion for camera to camera. Yeah, okay. Here you go, buddy. And here you go, buddy. That's the number 8. That's not a pointer. Origin. How about 0 and 0 for you, good sir. Is moving. We'll keep that stuff around. Moves remaining. We don't need you. You're from a different game. Get position. Nah. We will draw the camera ourselves. I mean, actually, we're not gonna draw anything, are we? I don't think I need this at all, because this is where the camera is going to be. If anything, we're drawing stuff around it and outside of it. All right. Yeah, that's tricky because it's like we got to get the. All right. Target angle. When we go to the right, we're going to say the angle size.
7 a.m. As the day begins, the drug is inhaled to introduce the strange language of the initiation rites.
And this is the angle cell. That sounds a little weird, but like what I mean by that is current cell, we'll call it. Yeah. So instead of a target angle, let's see, we'll have current cell and target cell. And the reason why we have these two different things is so that when we add some kind of movement, we can kind of pan over instead of instantly be popped right on over. And I don't think I'm going to need an angle here, but I do want to keep track of if it's moving. What? Sweet. Angle size, no. Target cell equals angle is current cell plus 1, so going to the right, and then we're going to use the modulo operator for looping back around. And for the left direction, once again, we go in the opposite direction. I think that's basically all I need to do. Yeah. Sick. Okay. And then when we have our target cell, we're just going to say, oh, I don't know. Draw me like one of your French girls. Position. I don't know if that is good. Maybe we do need angles. Yeah, I think we do.
Gravitation of this world into the world of the spirits.
All right. The target angle is going to be I'm sorry. Target angle is going to be target cell. Get ready for this. Times the angle size. That's literally it. Let's just repeat it here. I suppose I could do something different. In fact, if we get a default value, we're going to return the function. But if not, then we want to break, and we'll go down here. Nice. All right. And then if we are moving, we say the target angle. How do we lerp to something? I did that in the other project, I think. Whenever the actor moves. Oh, wow. Look, the code I copied is still here. Goodness. I'm a fool. All right. If we're moving, we're going to try to calculate the current angle. And we'll say, hey, I don't know, man. What do you want? Oh, you know what I forgot to do is moving must be set to true so we can actually update it. V3 move towards, I could do that. Now this is going to be a little tricky because I think I have to rotate the camera too. But there might be a look at function for cameras. Damn. Where are the camera functions? Update camera pro. Yes, but also get the matrix, get world to screen, screen to world, world to screen. Draw, no. Math. Hey. We can rotate a vector though. Oh, actually, we need that, don't we? Get back there. What was it called? Vector. Let me think here. Vector 3 rotate. By axis angle. Yeah. Current angle. Oh, so we're rotating this. Wait, no, are we? What are we returning here? A vector 3. Oh, yeah. All right, so we took our current angle, and I think this is our up axis. Is there an up? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Whatever. One. And the angle. I guess it technically would be size of, oh, no. We need to find, how fast it's rotating. So float delta angle equals how's the music, by the way? Keep having to turn it down. 4 hours. Okay. Current angle. And then the axis of change is going to be some delta angle. And that will be, let me think here. Get time, get frame time. I think is time since the last frame. Get frame time times, speed. Yeah, okay. Speed. So that's how fast our angle is changing. Yeah. Delta angle. Before we do this, actually, I'm going to calculate something real quick. Actually, can I like rotate and close in on a direction? Because I'd like to do that. There's gonna be like a function like maybe lerp. Eh. All right, so the start will be the current angle and then the target angle. And then we're lerping by an amount. Delta? No. Oh, shit. Oh, this is crap. This is crap. I got a different idea. Ensure it snaps to position. Yeah. Leftward. No, rightward. C++ do turn it. No, I don't want to do that. So we'll just assume rightward is true. But if there's two conditions. If our current cell is less than our target cell. No. If our target cell is less than our current cell. Or if the target cell is 15 and our current cell is 0. It's very important. Either or, rightward will now be false. And I just realized I don't, I can... It seems so funny, but I'm just going to put it down here, actually. Rightward. Yeah, I don't know what I'm calculating all this nonsense for. I can just ask. So if the direction is rightward, why aren't you saving, you fool? If it's rightward, then our current angle. This is also tricky because we need to make sure our nice. That'll be our delta angle. Oh, we don't need to rotate a vector. What am I doing? Current angle. If it's rightward, it's plus equals delta angle. But this is important. What am I doing? All right, it'll be delta angle plus the current angle. Whoa. Modulus, remember that one again. And I hope it just keeps going that direction. We don't want it to reset somewhere else. Shit, what am I writing? Pi times 2 F. Good. What do you want? Enter. Oh. Oh no. Okay, 360. Nah. Do we have a draw command? Why not? Oh. That's right. I'm the flipping camera. Well, okay. What? Rightward. I made you. You don't belong there, you fool. All right. Cool. Oh. Float, delta, angle. There we go. We'll do that. Shift angle. And then ensure the angle snaps. So once again, we say if it's rightward, we're going to do another check. We're going to say, hey, ho, what do you know? If the current, this has to be 3 checks, actually. So first we're going to see, no, we already know if we're moving rightward. So what we should say is, hey, is the current, angle is the target angle less than the current angle? And then it gets a little weird because again, we're going to have like a little loop over problem. If it's doing this, or No, technically that's correct. Because if let's say we're target angle 0 and then the current angle shit, this needs to be lerped. I'm sorry, y'all. That's the only way to make it good. Amount 0.98. We want this real snappy. We're gonna lerp it real fast. And then we're still gonna have that closeness no value. We're gonna do 1.01. And we're just gonna say, hey, buckaroo, if man, I wish there was like a... Instead of a vector move to function, I wish there was just a different one. Like for floats. But I don't think it is. We can do clamp, but that sucks. Equals... You know what? It's going to be crazy. All right. The distance will be... We're moving to the right. The target angle minus the current angle. Exceeding that one particular exception. Exceeding. What am I saying? Minus target angle. I guess technically I could just do this in absolute values. Target angle minus current angle. If, again, we're moving rightward. I just did all this. God, if we're moving rightward, we're just gonna say, hey, buckaroo, if the target cell is 0 and the current cell is 15. Then actually, we want to... Nuts. Maybe I just like... This is like the else condition, right? Current angle. Target angle plus pi Times 2. Yeah? So we're going to say our target angle is 0, but really, what if it's like this minus the current cell? Wow. And that would be like... It already is this. This is what 0 is in pi, in circles. Come on, man. It's time to have 3 hours and 50 minutes. All right, so if we're moving left where the target cell is 15 and the current cell is 0, we're about to flip right on over. And we don't want it to be pi minus the current cell. We just want it to be like 1 minus the current cell. Angle size minus current angle. Yeah, because the current angle will be 0. Or it'll be like going negative. It'll have to like immediately be going negative. Yeah, it'll be negative. Should I just... Hold on a minute. Yeah, we're checking distance after we move it. So this would be minus... I suppose we could say that's the delta angle, and this is the minus. We probably don't need to do delta angle like that if we're going to do it like this. All right. Cool. It's all cool. All right, so this is minus. And so the current angle, it wouldn't be negative though. It would be like pi times 2 minus it would be plus the current angle, which is like a negative number. And I guess the target, I guess it'd be that minus the target size, yeah? The target angle? Because the target angle would be a smaller number. Here we go. So now we've got all those distance calculated. We're just going to say, is the distance here less than the closeness value? And hopefully we don't have anything skip. The current angle must equal the target angle, and the current cell must equal the target cell, and is moving is false. So we stop moving once we get close enough. That's cool. Cool. Yeah. If we're not moving, though, don't do anything. I guess. Yeah, of course not. All right, so sweet. We have all this. Update. You know what? Here, we'll update the camera here. We don't need you anymore. Cool. Cool. We just draw that based on where we are around the tower. I gotta take a bathroom break, though. I'm gonna be right back. We are 3 hours and 45 minutes left. Oh shit. I just had a thought. I was like, man, what if this whole thing is gonna get like copyright strike? Whoops. All right, so camera, target. We've got FOVI. We've got position. Now we're gonna be updating the position and the target. Target, actually, we can just update. We don't have to update that in time. Do we need to do this? Like, rotation. I don't like that. I feel like what I'd rather do for update camera is simply camera dot. It's just pass it into the actor. Frankly, speaking of which, we need to have all the values. Actor. All right. Include probably globals. Yeah, good. Include the tower and include the actor. Whoops. Cool. You're mad. You don't like what I'm doing. Why? How did I do it here? It was fine. Why are you angry? I don't like it. All right. Whatever. Actor. Tower. I don't get what the hell's going on. Note, Raylib supports multiple files. Should I don't know if I should put copyright. It's fine. Please update your include path. Squiggles are disabled for transition unit. Yeah. Fuck. Might have to do ink globals. Yeah. I don't know if this will work for that. No. Witchcraft. All right. I don't care. It's doing it now, isn't it? So new actor and a new tower. Excellent. And you want the model. Cool. All right. So every update function. I don't think we're going to update the camera like this, but we are going to update. Oh, shit. We need an input handler. Yes. That's right, my friend. We're gonna look it's gonna look a little different than what we're used to. Command. No, actually, we need globals. What's standard def? Whatever. Grid size. No. We don't need this. Fool. We don't need to do any of this. This is all for something else. A secret project. Return command none. Here we go. If key press left, then command left. If key press right, command right. Hey, lol. What? Oh. What? Oh, right. Can I just... You? No. I don't know, man. How about none? You know, like, come on. Yeah, sure, cool. Command up. Command down. And actually, I'm not going to do key right and key left. I'm going to do key D. And key A. And key, say with me, chat, W. And key S. West. And then we're going to do the clockwise and counterclockwise. E will be clockwise. And Q will be counterclockwise. I guess that's fine. You know, actually, That's terrible. We're gonna make this key A, and we're gonna make this key W. I think it's like, no, not W. That's awful. But we'll make this one key R. Key right. Key left again. Key up. And key down again. Because I want the player to have control with both fingers. With both fingers, I said. Sure. Why not? Include input. All right, so input handler. Yeah. Nice. Right. Here we go. So for update, finally. Command equals handle input. And that'll give us back our command. And from here, we will be passing that into the actor. Set target. And also you want oh, okay. Well, pointer? No. Yay! I was so scared that wouldn't work because I don't have any idea what I'm doing. And then tower update. Tower update. CMD. Here we be. All right. Cool. Is that good? Ow. Shit, my hair. Yeah. Okay. What other thing do I need? The camera, like, looking, though, needs to be up. And I have no idea, so I'm just going to say 6. It's back 18, so up 6. The FOV is kind of big. Up 20? Let's run it. Oh, it broke. Okay. Meshes count. Materials count. That's so great. That's great. We got rid of those, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. What's your problem, man? Operation delta angle may be undefined. Oh shit. That's fine. I can see your confusion. Shape this, shape that, maybe undefined. What? Oh. Oh. That's a totally normal thing to happen. Ah, darn. See, this is what we're happening. It's that same problem you were talking about. No, what are you doing? Segmentation fault. No. Please. I just want to look at stuff. I want to look at boxes. What is it? Is it the shapes? Do I have to initialize the shapes? New vector. What, this? Maybe that was it. I got no clue. Nope. All right, so we loaded the module successfully. Zinc failed to create a pre-dev. Oh no. We got 3 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know. Maybe why don't we rule this out? Let's just see if it's something to do with the setup. No. Also, what's up with that screen width and height? Hello. Let's crank it up. Come on, bigger. Models example loading. No, it's Torntris. Also, I can't see the model, so. Oh, you know, this should be 0. Still can't see a fucking thing. Come on, man. What's so funny? Is it the camera? Is the other one update camera? No. What's the other one's camera perspective? It just says perspective, so. Ah! Ha ha ha! All right. This is where the fun begins. We just had to edit that value, and let's look up by 12. Whoa. That's a little too much. Maybe 115. And we'll look up by 18, maybe. I really want it to tilt upward. Ascend to the heavens, my dear good man. Yeah, that's looking up, isn't it? More. I should probably, this is why you have a GUI or something to edit. That is probably fine for now. I don't know. Anyway, that's looking up at 26. So, whenever we actually do our position, yeah, we gotta actually update the camera. So now our camera position. Oh man, how do we do this? The Cartesian coordinates. Let me think here. Define camera height. Let's do that globally because we're going to need that here. Here we go. Camera height. And here we're going to say, hey, we've got a vector 3. Hold my hand while I take a pee. We're going to have this and something and camera height and something else. Something wonderful, something wondrous. Target is always going to be the same, and I don't think we have to update that. We might have to update that. Target. All right. Now, as far as the X and Y goes, we got to get the Cartesian coordinates of that. So, come on, Raylib. A damn equation for this. Vector 2. I don't know, man. Sine, cosine. Come on, I'm giving you a chance. C math. All right, we got to be able to have that. C math. Okay. Standard sine. And this is actually going to be really important. What the hell is the tower's radius? Let's check out our advanced drawing pad here. Yikes. 2 something. Oh yeah, this is fucked. No. We have the angle. Radius from arc, I think. Somebody have an equation we need? That's lots of handy math. Okay, no, it's not. Shut up. Oh. No. What? What the hell? No, go away. 180 arc length divided by pi times angle in degrees. Okay. 180 times arc length. Arc length is going to be 2. Divided by pi times 22.5 degrees. 5.09. Okay, so 5.1 will be our radius. See, I thought it might be 6, but I'm glad I looked it up, because I would have been way wrong. All right, so sine. I'm going to say, yeah, so we're going to have the x value will be, oh, God. It's radius. Tower radius times sine of the current angle. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. And that's the y position. So the y goes here and the x goes there, and you've got yourself something. And we're probably gonna have to change left and right inputs. But this let's see how it goes. All right. All right, here we go. I'm hitting the arrow keys and nothing is occurring. Did it crash on its own? No. I'm hitting the arrow keys and nothing is occurring because I'm not telling it to, you fool. Move. And then update. Camera. Nice. Okay, yeah. That's yeah, we would turn if it's not left or right. Okay. All right. Bit unconventional, but let's give it a go. Oh, good. We're already broken. Why? I don't know if I had to bet. I was a betting man. Oh no. What the hell? All right. Maybe I gotta update target. Zero. 26F, I think was the number. It's not the best naming convention, all things considered. Let's see. No. He's having a problem. Great. That's good. We got 3 hours and 18 minutes.
Cover just one of these. What eternity is, for example. I wouldn't care if they think you got crazy.
All right. Time to do a little debugging. I can do this. I can do this very easily. Something like this. Current cell. Target cell. Angle, target angle. What? Oh. Shit. Whoops. Okay. We're going to draw this. Is it mad? Oops. Cool. Draw. Lull. No. Actor. Draw. Well, we get
If I could discover
why?
just one of these things, what
Come on,
eternity
bud. You know that's not true.
I wouldn't care if they did think I was crazy.
Wait, is it like very speedily doing it, moving it? Huh. I don't like how it disobeys me.
The spice expands consciousness.
Hmm.
Vital to space travel.
Well, for one, the modulo operator sucks. Wait a minute. Looks like I fucked up. Actually, I don't know if I did. No. No, I'm right. Little rat bastard. Also, why is the angle size off? The angle's that's at like 31. What's up with that, you know? What's that about? Yeah, I'm like, maybe the speed is too fast, you know? Whoa. Shut up. We get to 15, we loop back over. Hitting 255 is a crime. But most importantly, the angle doesn't change. So You think you could survive in Dune? I don't know. I'd eat it, you know. I just couldn't. Too dry. Too much dirt. Couldn't take it. All right, so yeah, great. Fuck. I get this at a gift shop. Nuts. We're working so fast. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, which is not a good thing. My gosh. Is it just setting automatically? Tell you what we're going to do is we're also just going to tell the target cell. Whatever our target cell is, bump it, man, bump it. Gonna have to print some stuff out. Oh my god, my glasses. Why do I keep doing this? All right. Yeah. Come on, man. Look at that. We got it back. Oh, and it crashed immediately. Segmentation fault. Why, though? All right, first things first, we noticed that it's printing out these angles. It's probably also trying to... Do I need to initialize all these variables like this? Because this is stupid. But I don't know, maybe. Sometimes it picks up crap data, you know? And we won't define distance here. It's still not drawing. Why? Yeah. F. Is it a float? It just feels like, yeah. You can like typecast stuff, right? I hope so. Okay. Actually, the fact that it's not printing at all, though, isn't it? No. There it is, my good friend. All right, slide to the right. We get a segmentation fault, and we dump out. Okay, so this is good. This is good. We're 3 hours in. We're halfway through, and we can't move around our tower. Why is a segmentation fault occurring? Somebody explain it to me. Whoa, no, that's not how we do that. Huh. You remember when I had a target? I said I'd set it really high. Well, now we change it for everything. Okay, position. Huh. Oh, wait. The camera distance is something else entirely. Yeah. Why does it get set to... That's interesting. The angle starts out at 31. Why? Oh, I'm sorry. It starts at a 0 now. But more to the point, why? Nah, man. All right, segmentation core dump. That's like an array problem, though. So I'm like, where... It seems to be fine. Oh, you know what? It is this move. Oh, we just passed the camera and it should be fine. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? Maybe it has nothing to do with any of this. Never mind. Okay. The angle is in radians. Well, that sets the target. Maybe it's the tower. Maybe the tower is throwing us off, yeah? Let's see how this works. Yo, 3D, man. I'm telling you, man, it's the whole future, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The current angle is way too high. I gotta fix that. All right, well, thought this was done well enough, but LOL. Let's do a quick check. If target cell is 255. No. Target cell is 15, man. Check it. That won't run. That won't do what we want it to do. Sweet. All right, we gotta probably be a little snappier actually, so let's increase that speed up. I want to make it really fast. And I think that's good. Like we've got our actor moving. Yeah, doing that constantly actually hurts my fingers. So here's what we're going to do. On the input function, we're going to have a timer, and that timer is just going to count down. And all we're going to do... float timer. And this timer is going to have... let's see here. Cooldown. I'm talking... very small cooldown. So, first things first, check the timer. If timer is 0, then the timer, set it equal to our cooldown time. No, actually, we'll keep this on the outside. Just keep this in the main function for now. Oh, okay. You're just going to get rid of what I wrote? Is that it? Forget what I said about timers. Instead... Yeah. So if we get a command, for our timer is less than 0, set it to cooldown. Else, I think we can say continue. No, actually, that's bad. That's very bad. Minus equals get frame time. That's the delta time that the timer goes down. And if it's above cooldown, we do nothing. If it's below cooldown, though, yeah, we set it equal to that. And we're gonna do like this other stuff too, man. It's gonna be dope. So we're only setting it occasionally. Ah, wait, hold on. Cool. Oh, yes. Is key down? Because we weren't checking every time. Okay. That is not what I want. Let's keep some of this debug stuff, actually. Is being pressed, yeah. I think I figured it out. Yeah. That needs to be. That needs to be faster. That needs to be way faster. 12? No, we gotta. Yeah. I'm still gonna do. I'm gonna do like 0.8 though, because I think we can crank up the challenge. We're on the bleeding edge. All right. Enough faffing about, as they say. We can move around the tower. This is excellent progress. Look at that. All right, so we can move around the tower. Next, we got to draw shapes. Okay, so here's how the loop is going to work. We're going to have it generate a bunch of random shapes, and it's going to just drop them down. The easiest one to generate would be the cube. Whoa. Draw is wrong. We don't want draw. We want draw 3D. So on draw 3D, what do you want? All right. We're going to draw square shape. Nice. Oh. Lol. Cool. All right. Square shape. So the square shape, we're going to say draw model. What is the actual function we want? It's this one. And we got to be careful because we're going to be drawing 4. Yeah? What? Inaccessible. Protected. Should do it. Yeah. All right. Position. Shit. No problem. That's not a position. Vector 3. This is gonna have a position of oh, how do we draw this? Yeah. Except instead of camera distance, it'll be tower radius. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Float angle equals whatever X we're on. Nuts. This is on the actor right now. Angle size. Can I calculate this? You know what? We can just do it again. It's not. It's kind of based on constants, so it's not recommended. But angle size should probably just be replaced with arc length, if I'm going to be honest. Oops. Well, that's fine. Angle size. All right, so it'll be X times whatever that is. Neat. That'll be the angle. We're gonna have to get the orientation of the cube correct too. And I don't know what that's gonna be. No position. Well, why don't we give it to you? There you go. Height. No, that's... Yeah. Y times cell size? Sweet. That's drawing 1. Let's see, for shape, and shapes. LOL. Shape, draw 3D. All right, so tower spawn is going to get us a new shape. Model. Height. Height. Oh, spawn height. Cool. Excellent. Yay. Whoa. How about 20 up times cell size? Whoa, that's way too much. Right. Shape you. Does this need to be a thing of you and this and that? Maybe so. Well, regardless, shapes, push back, a new shape. What? Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Excellent work. Update. Active shape. Yeah. Maybe this is the problem. I've already seen you before, my friend. Oh. Huh. We're gonna have to rotate this thing. Draw a model with extended parameters. Dude, I don't know. Oh no. Oh. Oh, yes. Huh. What do we add? Oh, shit. Make. Undefined reference to type info shape. Relocation against Charlie model. Oh no. Oh, phi. No. There's a utils. Copy model. Huh. Damn. I just realized that's gonna happen again. All right, relocation against Z shape, reading section. God, no, this sucks. Unsigned char. Ah. I'm like falling asleep. All right. The other alternative we have to do, I think, is just to save time, is that we're not going to be drawing a model, but instead we're just going to be drawing a regular square. So, there we go. Draw a cube. Okay. Position is the same. Width, height, length. Oh, yeah. Cell size. Purple. Okay. Let's see if that works. They might still get mad at us because it's like, hey, man, you're passing a model around, and I don't think it likes. No, okay. All right. So here's our other alternative. For the moment, we say screw this thing, this evil thing, and and don't ask for it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Man, why are you so mad? This thing has like 30 errors. Does it? No, these are just weird lines. You're fine, me boy. No, you're not, you sneaky son of a bitch. What do you mean? Unsigned char? What? Relocation against Z-shape in read-only section. Warning, position is unused. In main. Cool. What do you want? Warning, unused variable tower. We're getting there, right? I just want to know why the Z shape. Is it not the model? Like, what the hell? It's the height? Hold on, let's think about this. Oh. That's right. We want it. We want, I think that might work. That's the correct spawn height. Oh my god, it was there all along. It's still there. What do you want? Undefined reference to V table for shape? Wait, what? What the hell? Virtual void function. If a class has pure virtual functions. Abstract class cannot be instantiated. Oh my god. Of course. You're a fool, you are. Wow. That was it. No constructor. Okay, fine. Isn't there? All right, Buckaroo. Like, here you go, Sonny. Like, what do you want? Oh. How do you do that thing where you pass on? Oh. You pass back values. There's like a syntax for it. Yeah. Up is not height. Who did that? Who drew that? Only a fool. Y is height. Yes. Not in static member class. Yes. Oh, wait. No, not square. Shape. Like that, right? No. What? Bro, you just said it was cool, though, yeah? I don't know. Shouldn't that do it? I mean, I guess I could literally, like, move this into here. Stop it. Damn it. What? No default constructor exists for class shape. Indeed. What are you doing? Virtual shape? No. All right, he seems to be fine with that. I don't know who it is. Bro, fucking get over it. Like, what? Oh my God. Undefined reference type info for shape. Like, come on, man. God, this is why I fucking hate inheritance and some other stupid shit sometimes. Ugh. I like wasting time on this crap. Yeah. All right, we're not doing any, you know, kind of thing here, yeah? If slide. Update, draw, check mounts. That's it. So, what's the flippin' hold up, huh? Like, do I need to really take charge here? I mean, I don't know, man. Nah, man. You can't screw me over like this, dude. We got like 2 hours left, and I haven't gotten a collision. We haven't gotten a loop in. Like, come on. This is stupid. This is gonna be something so fucking dumb. It's gonna completely piss me off. Undefined reference to V table. Again, like I thought we figured this out a second ago when we ran through this, huh? Provide a definition for virtual destructor. What, that's it? That's seriously it? I need a destructor for the virtual function? Shut up. Is this fine? You just want a destructor? Is that it? Is that literally it? It's gonna really piss me off if that's the problem this whole time. We have more errors now. What? Undefined reference to this. Like, buddy. What is a V table? Oh, God, no. I didn't sign up for a class. All right. This? You want this? No. Is this satisfactory? I don't know. What? You don't like it? Implicitly declared virtual square shape. Yeah. So? Maybe I want to, yeah? Oh. Maybe you can read that better. Damn you fucking asshole. Oh, what? Undefined a type shape, undefined a type shape, undefined a type shape, undefined a type shape. Like, oh my God. This is useless information. Header guards? Header guards in what? All right, is shape part of Raylib? I swear to God if it is. I've wasted too much time. Where's shapes? I know that's one. Shapes. Shapes. There is no shape. Okay, so what am I looking at here? The only time I've defined shape is literally right here in my own project. God, this kind of stupid crap. All right. How about no virtual? Do you need this? I like, honestly. Do you really need this? Function shape. Buddy, I don't know what you want from me anymore. I still have no clue. This is useless feedback. Like a completely awful function. What? To do this, provide a proper definition. Why does this one thing have like 30,000 possible like answers? Like, holy moly. This is too much. I don't know, man. Like, you tell me. Shape is what it is. None of these other ones have any kind of constructor implemented. So, I don't think that's the issue. Like, you need to be in here? Honestly, I have no idea. No, it's not happy about any of it. Like, Christ, I just want to use this thing. I don't honestly give a shit about like anything else. This is also why sometimes working in C++ is just a nightmare, because like, what the hell kind of feedback is this? Everyone's got like a completely different answer. It's the make file. Shut up. It's the compiler. It's you need a deconstructor, or you need a virtual this, a virtual that. You need to do this. You need to do that. Like, I don't think anyone actually has any idea what any of this really means. You know, like, honestly. I don't think anyone has a damn clue. Let's see if AI knows. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thanks. Lots of stupid text. I had an abstract class A and 2 derived classes linked below. One of the derived classes has only declaration of do nothing. What? Okay. Lacks definition anywhere in project files. What is that? It? Hold up. You can't be serious. is the only actual reason why this isn't working. What do you mean inherited member is not allowed? Right, of course, because I have to tell you to inherit it. Like, what? If I'm doing this, what's the fucking point of having an inherited member? Why? Like, why would I redefine it again? Is it an abstract class? Like, am I doing this correctly at all? No. What the hell is that? All right. You remember when I highlighted you a second ago? All right, whatever. Void, update, override. Sure. Sure, man. All right, yeah, we did it. Yeah, it's genuinely wonderful how amazing all this truly is. I love every second of it. I am in no way completely pissed off at how stupid this shit is. There, what? You zeros? All right. Like, do they all need this? Do they all need to know that it's a 0? Is that just part of how they talk to each other? I have no idea, because the feedback I'm getting is butt kiss. I don't know. It doesn't have anything to do with this, apparently. Oh my god. That was literally it. That was all it fucking was. Well, great. It's not drawing anything. So okay. I flippin' hate it, man. I just hate it. Okay. Tower. Draw 3D. What's the other thing? Check bounds. Yeah, that'll do it. We'll do that internally. All right, yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah. Bro. Why? No. Bad.
Who's nutty enough? Who's nutty enough to do a thing like that?
Wait a minute. Okay, well, it's not drawing anything, so what the hell is that about? Draw 3D. Yes, if only there was some way of doing this. Spawn. Tell you what. Yeah. What the fuck? Why? Oh, shit. Um, all right, let's see if the model will work actually. What? End if. Why do you throw? Why does it do that? It's like, oh, I have a problem. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What's going on, man? What's up with this music? What? Objective abstract class shape, huh? Screw you. All right. The good news is it is spawning our model now. The bad news is what the hell's going on? Tell you what we need is actually. All right. So when we update this, goodness, 2 hours, 2 hours to go. Where's the time gone? It's gone from my mind. Okay, so this should be able to drop it. Also, why is it... What? Like, what? I don't like it. Mm-hmm. Can I get this to display? Oh, great. You crashed. What now? Jesus, you were working perfectly a second ago. What literally changed in the last 2 seconds? This? No. Oh. Oh, why? Why do you hate me, man? Like, what? How about it's just like run a command through here? Like, why? It's gonna destroy the world. Instantly go down. This just instantly explode. So, why? It's just this? If this is gone... No. There's too many, like, dumb little things happening. And I hate it. I know exactly what it is. You dirty rat bastard. We don't use this yet. This would be used down here. Of course. Oh, good. Good. Bro, can I get this in the other window? Yeah, it's like spinning as I'm going around it, right? Why? This isn't Tetris at all. This is shitrous. This is evil. This genuinely sucks. What's up? What's up with you? What are you doing, man? Yeah, position, height, base X. This is like base Z technically, but like... What I don't get... Is it this? Because that's not why. I mean, the scales, rotation, angle. Let's just draw a 0 on that angle. And this should be directly up. So... Yeah, that's bull. closer now. Yay, it's spinning. Why the hell is it facing that direction? Why? Like, it's in, like, my viewport. It's not in the world, though. What? What? What the hell? What? In viewport? I mean, there it is. um yeah. What? I thought these were drawn in like global position. Right? I can draw a cube. Well, this is just damn annoying. Like, what on earth is happening? I mean, why? Yeah, we can't even get a block to go in the right spot. What is up? I mean, again, it's like this works technically. It's just completely in the wrong perspective. So I'm like, why? Like in viewport? I gotta look this up on like their Discord. Buddy, what the? Here, here. We don't. You didn't even look at both of them at the same time. These are just for be debugging. Wait a minute. Maybe it is up high. Am I just complaining about nothing this whole time? Just because it's like weird at an angle? Is that literally it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Go away. Go away. Go away. Come on. It's like an insect on my screen. Scram, man. Thank you, Intelsons. How's the progress? Painful. Absolutely fucking painful. I was confused for like an hour on why it was rendering wrong. And turns out it's just the FOV is cranked up to 145. I mean, that's what I wanted. I just didn't think it would look so damn weird. I know that sentence doesn't make sense. We're not doing well. We got an hour and a half. We have 100 minutes. 100 damn minutes. And I'm barely rendering one cube. This is a disaster. Get frame time. If timer is less than equal to 0, then timer set it equal to drop tick and drop. What do you want? What is it? Oh, yeah, nothing. I don't know, 1.2F. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know. Miserably, I think is yeah. Har har. Okay. That's X and that's Y, but that's different X and different Y. I really was good with naming things, wasn't I? Yeah. Just another little tick down, huh? This might actually... No, that's cells. That's cells. That's good. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have now a drop function for shapes. So now for tower, every time it updates... It should, like, move with us. Oh, regardless. Ow. Wait a minute. Dude, this is not great. Yeah, actually, you know what? Screw that. We're going to put this function in tower. We'll just keep it here. Yeah, drop's just going to have to happen on its own. We'll be checking for that VOD every time we run this function. I can't believe I'm not going to be able to make a whole video game in 6 hours. I'm a failure. What drop? Oh no, you still are needed. Yes, good. Yeah, I guess that's fine. What? Are you mad? I can never tell if he's like red or not. All right, get ready for nothing to work. It's like, it's going. It's staying away from me is what it's doing. Oh, it's gone. Nuts. You see where it's at, right? It's like not. First of all, I think that might be correct. Yeah, the fucker's like moving away from me. Come back, get back here. Why? Aren't you the same things? Yeah, man. I'm telling you. Same function, huh? Okay. I don't know if this is the right call. I'm scared. I mean, why? All right, instead of dropping, why don't we have the spawn height at something a little more reasonable? Like 1. No. Oh, actually that works. Yeah, so is it like the opposite of me? Why is that 1? What do you mean? 0? Look at that. Look, where is that? Why is it over there? Oh, and now it stopped. What the fuck kind of angle is that? What? What? Now it's moving. Oh, shit. What? Huh? Oh, God, this is atrociously bad. This should be 0 to start off. There it is. What a beaut. It's rotating. Maybe a little fast. It says rotate angle. Is that radians or is that degrees? Because I can never tell. .39. It's rotating, okay, at a completely different angle. What if, oh, whoops. Lol. This is, okay, and then it stops. It just decides that it's done at some point. And now it picks up. And now it stops. What, like you won't go past... No. This is going horribly, actually. Damn. I mean, I thought we could get something together, but no. God, if I could get... No, hold on a minute. How do you get Raylib? Where do I get it to render to my left screen and not the right monitor? I have no idea. Position monitor. Yeah, here, right here. Set window monitor. Can we get that done correctly every time, please? I don't know, 0. Well, it popped over. So it'll spin and then it just says no after a hot minute. So that's fantastic. This is bad. I think it's also spinning the opposite direction. I am unequivocally boned right now. Also, what's up with the... All right, maybe the camera moves a little too fast, yeah? Actor? Input. What is it? Cooldown. What? Yeah. You know, I love the camera just apparently does not want to ever be correct ever again. Like what? Why? Oh, wow. Thanks. I changed the FOV and now it's dead inside. Cool. Man, this looks all kind of fucked up. I mean, what's even happening, yeah? Still like rotating. This way it's not even rotating. This can't work. No, of course not. Why wasn't it working before? No. Don't tell me. This has to be like... What are you not even trying? It's not even fucking spinning at all. Is it doing anything? It's just pointing the same exact direction every time. Which would be great if I wanted it to do that. Oh yeah, then it just stops here. And I was like, oh, I don't care. Leave me behind. This merry-go-round comes back, doesn't it? He's right. Well, why? I figured drawing the model would draw the model. FX, did you send me a Discord request? I don't know who you are. A site I visit often. Yeah. It's not a good sign. Well, that's fun. They're all spheres. You spin around. All right, this works. Clearly, this stuff can spin. What? This is already a thing. Wait. Is matrix rotate XYZ a function? Oh my god. So what you're telling me is this has just been for nothing. Because I can apparently just do this. Degrees to radians. Okay. Is that included? Oh. Oh, wait, no. Um. "70 minutes." I still have that weird problem where it, like, just stops. But does keep up with us now. So we have that. Okay. We can drop again. All right. Yikes. I don't know what to do. Ha! I returned true. Lol. Check the flu. Wait. I just realized I'm not doing anything if I do that. So tower is checking. When does it ever check anything? All right. So if we have a collision, then we're gonna spawn a new one. Nice. Let's push back active shape. And then the tower is going to spawn a new active shape. How do we kick off? Isn't it like, yeah, we'll just say, start the game already. Cool. Man, that ain't fair. Did it have the message? No return statement. Huh? Oh, sure. Okay. This music is dope. So this has to like be called. You know what the hell, man? I see it get to 0, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, Why isn't this happening? Here goes the Y. Ticking all the way down. Then back right up again. Why is X 32? Also, X never goes... Well, figured out that problem. Hey, look, it'll go with us in a circle now. Yippee. But, still, we got a problem. What the hell? Wait a minute, what is it? It's on update. If it's not updating, it's not checking. X, that's not a number. Raylib, all right. Of course, I should have known. Yeah, we're calling for this collision check only when there's an update. And we should call for the collision check when we drop. After the fact. All right, this time it should actually stop. We got 1 hour. Look at that. All right, now we're getting something akin to what we want. Dude, why the fuck are you over there? Oh. Oh, motherfucker starts right in the middle, huh? Okay, well. How well do you fit there? I wonder. Doop. You know, that's kind of it. And Yahtzee. All right, so that's kind of decent, actually. Help. Sweet, sweet, sick, awesome. This has been painful. This has been so damn painful. All right, we can check the floor, but we're also going to have to do other stuff, aren't we? Yeah? Let's see if I can go down. Okay. The cube is starting... Should start where the camera is. Shit. I guess we can keep just a record of where the camera is. Just to be silly, if we want. Because we're gonna need to know. No. The actor. We need to know where the actor is. Whenever we spawn, we've got to make sure that our X is equal to the actor's X. Horizontal. Sure. We can do it whatever we want. All right, actor. No, I'm sorry. That's incorrect. No points for Gryffindor. Go home hungry. Actor. And we're going to keep a reference to this thing called actor. Act. What is it? Oh, right. Yes, pass the pointer to the actor. You ain't nothing. Get horizontal. I just yeah. Right. Cool. What? Model. What do you mean? I did it everywhere except where it counts. Amateur. All right, we'll put you over here. Camera's still not on the right axis. You're still... Wait a minute. Why'd you spawn like that? I see that, you little sneaky bastard. You're off-centered. Boop. Nah, look at that. What do you mean? What? Oh. Also, I think the camera is like in a weird... It's off. But I know why it's off. I don't know how to fix it. Essentially... yeah, the camera just needs to be... like a half tick one way or the other. Keeps exceeding its domain. Let's see here. Target angle, angel size, cell. What if you did this instead? That's gonna make it work one way and make it look terrible in another. Or just awful all around. Huh. This is important, you know. I mean, not really, actually. I don't give a shit. Like, what am I doing? I'm, like, fiddling with a camera, and I don't have a collision system in place. Like, come on. These shapes aren't even fully shapes. Oh, this is, like, terrible. I got 50 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay. All right. We can keep fucking doing this. We can keep jamming. Who's with me? All right. All right. Collisions is what we need to do next. So we have like check bounds, which is kind of like that, but it's kind of terrible. So check bounds is just, I guess, what we're doing for the shape, but maybe we check. We need to do like a collision check here. We'll call this one hit floor because that's what we're checking for. And then we'll do another check called just collision. And we're going to pass a shape into collision check. It'll be a private function. Checking. That's what we're checking against. All right. What? What? Why? Check. Why is that like inconsistent? Oh my god, it's void. Okay, so for every shape we're looking at, we got to check its bounds with another shape's bounds. Get the fuck. Even my chair will try to get in the way of my mission. All right. Each shape needs to return its own bounds. Check bounds is terrible. We're not calling this ever again. We're going to call it check floor because that's what it is. All right? Okay. Listen to me. Okay. Yeah. Virtual bool and get bounds. And this is going to be terrible. This is actually going to be awful, and I hate it, and I hate the idea of doing it. Because for every different kind of shape we have, we got to check every time in a different shape. We only need to return a vector 2. Possibly. I don't think we're going to finish Tetris. Big news, everybody. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't know what could have happened. We were so close. So close to glory. Where did it all go wrong? Could have been so many fucking things along the way. Alright, so here we're going to return... Can I do a vector 2 of like... those weird integer types? We have X. We have Y, yeah? Alright, why aren't you being complicit? Why do you deny me? Okay, so we have shapes. We're gonna have to have like boxes. blocks. Because the blocks will have the coordinates. What do you mean unidentified? Oh, right. SQ, shape, get bounds. Tell me I can do this, right? You'll return this, right? I assume so. Okay. Not so bad. It's not so bad at all. What do you want from me, you dickhead? Shape is not allowed. You do it all the time. Oh, yes. Yes, the pointer. All right. I'm personally mad about it, okay? Let's say check bounds equals open our checking account. Get bounds. Okay. Now what we got to do, we're not going to check collisions. Sorry. We're not going to check collisions. We don't need to check collisions. We need to check coordinates because we already have that. They're already laid out in a grid, right? So all we have to do is just say, hey, if you are directly above someone, stop. That's it. Vector to shape bounds. Shape. Get the bounds. If the check bounds X equals shape bounds X. This means they're in the same column. And shape bounds Y is equal to... No, I'm sorry. Check bounds Y is equal to shape bounds Y plus 1. So the shape 1 plus 1. Yeah, there we go. If it's equal to that, then we have a collision of some kind. And if we go through the whole thing and we don't do anything, we just return false as no collisions. Okay. If there is a collision check, let me say if we hit the floor or there is a collision, then that's it. We reset. Okay. All right. Let's just let it fall and see how it goes. I should probably spawn it a little lower for testing. This is the moment we're waiting for. This is the moment Tetris becomes alive. That is the moment. We're finally doing it. That's bad. Okay. I'm glad I actually did that because now we need to check to make sure when we move I'm like a Pentecostal preacher up here. What am I doing? When we are updating the shape, we need to do a quick check. So before we go, we must check our sides. All right, so we got check collision. We got collision check. We need to call this like falling check. Falling Failing. That's failing. Falling. I'm failing. Failing to spell. Well, oh, damn it. All right. We'll do that, and then we'll just call this the side check. And once again, we will pass a shape that we are checking into this function. Who comes first in the order? I don't know that way. I want to do it like this. Oh, everything has its place, all right? It's all part of my natural feng shui. You believe that? You believe I know what I'm doing here? You shouldn't. If you've been watching at all in the last few hours, you know that I know when I have no idea what I'm doing. So, shame on you for having any confidence in me. Checkmate, sucker. Here, let's come on, save a little energy. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna get our bounds, and then we're going to say, "Hey, cowboy, what do you want? I want to know." All right, so if our check bounds y equals shape bounds plus 1, and we got to loop around too. Modulus excels. What? Why? Here, I'll just bound Y there. Punished snake. Or are you happy? You know, like, what do you want? Let's see. That's bound Y. If check bounds. Let's think here. We can do this actually. I'm going to check the left. Check bounds Y minus 1. And we're going to do the exact same thing, except we're going to check the right on the other side. Yes? What do you want? What is wrong? Expression must have an integral or unscoped enum type. Yeah, okay. Or alternatively, you can shut up. What is it? Standard int. You're already there. What do you mean? Oh God, now we have a problem. We have a problem now. All right. LOL, aren't you funny? Ha ha ha. Why does it do that? Like, oh, do you want me to erase everything that you were writing? Like, no, jackass. Why would you fucking do that? When was that ever a thing? Who designed that? That person needs to be banished from society. All right, so we've got shape bounds. I'm going to say if our shape bounds, if checked left, that's wrong. These should be X values. But that's fine. Check bounds Y equals shape bounds Y. If they are on the same level, and you get either a check left equals shape bounds X, or check right equals shape bounds X. Yeah? So if we are on the same level, and if we say, hey, to the left of us, if that's a shape, or to the right of us, if that's a shape, then we're going to return true as a side check. And if we go through all that and we don't have anything, then there's no side check. Okay, so if side check, that's not how you call it. If side check, for the active shape, if it returns true, well, actually, yeah, we don't want to move. So if it returns false, yeah. So if we return false for this, and if we don't have anything we can move, and we keep dropping down, we're doing other collision checks. Damn, though, that's just one kind of check. We need to be able to move to the right or the left, actually, so. All right, hear me out. If command is left, oh god, is command left, and we're not gonna do a side check. We're gonna do a left check and a right check. Yeah, that's right. But that's okay, because we don't want it to like get stuck and not be able to move anywhere. We just want to check it in one way, on one side. The good news is we're doing a little less checking each time. The bad news is we're doing a lot of looping each time. Also, the good news is there's not probably going to be nearly enough shapes for this to actually be a problem. So don't ask me about it. I don't care. We don't have time. We just don't have any time. All the time in the world would have gone to waste. Let's see here. If you're going left, then let's see. If you're going left and you check left, return. Else, what language is it we've been using? Else if, here we go, return as well. Else, and we can finally move. We can get free. What do you want, you conniving? What? Eh? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks. Wow, neat. That's awesome. Right. So if our command is to the right, we do a right check. Yes, and it's the exact same thing. Seems so fucking needless that we have to do it this way, but we're doing it anyway. So there we go. Checking on the left, checking on the right. So yes, we say if it's left, and we have a left check is true, because it could be left and then it's fine. If it is right, and we have a right check is true, then don't do anything. But if we don't have these two chunks of conditions that come true, we should be able to move freely. All right. Let's move freely about that cabin. All right. We'll stack one more. Oh, the camera moves. Fuck. I mean, that's not great, but it's not. Oh, that was weird. Did you see that? Well, yeah, okay. It's kind of there, so that's fine. We have 30 minutes. My hair. I'm running out of precious liquids. All right, we gotta do a few things. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna return for the tower update method. We're gonna turn a boolean actually. Yeah. And the tower update, we can just tell the actor not to move. Good. Yeah. All right. Tower update is a boolean. Tower update will return a boolean. Okay. So now instead of returning these, we're going to return false. And in this one, we return true. And that means we were able to update correctly. So if our tower update passes, then we gases. You hear me? And that actually should take care of the camera problem. So doom. All right. Yes, the camera cannot move if it is good. All right, so our camera is locked in. We fixed that little issue. Now, we need to have blocks. The reason we need to have blocks is because all our shapes are made of blocks, and then we do a check of wind condition. We're going to check blocks. We're not going to check shapes. So probably should have had this done very early on. The audio files. All right, that's fine. Block H. So H and R block. Here we are. Block. Digene. One of these days I'll type everything perfectly and I'll never make a mistake. All right, class block. And we're just going to have one kind of block. What the fuck am I saying? We're going to have one kind of block. Like, yeah, I mean, duh. We do. I'm being very mean to myself. There's no reason for that. You ever reach the level where you're like policing yourself against bullying yourself? No. There's no cause for this kind of behavior. All right, so we got that going on. What does the block need? What does the block need? I don't know, but I'll make sure to include block and shapes because we're gonna need it. Yeah. All right. There's block. So within shapes, we've got angle. We could render the blocks separately, in which case, I gotta be careful about this. I guess I could. Let's see. We can pass the angle. We can pass this. We can pass all the parent information as well into a draw 3D function. Yeah. And we also gonna need to return. We're gonna have to return the. I'm so very tired. We're gonna have to return the stuff with the boundaries and whatever. Get bounds. Yeah. Okay. We can return this now, actually. Return. Woo. What is it in shape? Come on, baby. Show me the truth. There. I should just copy this line. Okay. Sweet. So we can do that. And draw. Block, draw 3D. Now this one's going to have the model and the angle. I think it's it. Okay, so let's see. I think it's gonna be this stuff, yeah. Oh no! What do you want from me? Huh? What happened to C math? What happened? Isn't that the... Yeah, okay. Tower radius. Where'd you go, asshole? Globals. Glob. My favorite. Yeah, okay. We'll get to you later. Model. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, fucking cool. We're coming together. We're coming together. I mean, honestly. All right. Now, each shape needs to have its own coordinates. But it's going to have 4 other blocks. Yeah, I have to return a vector. I can make an array. God, I hope this works. I mean, I'm really, really hoping this doesn't just completely blow up in my face in a few minutes. Because I got 20 minutes. Block count. 4. There's 4 blocks. Block count. That's it. And when we initialize, it's fine. It's right there, man. When we initialize all this nonsense, we're gonna have to. Can I do this? We're gonna have to have some kind of an initializer, aren't we? Block. Uint. X. Oh, goody. We have one of these problems, so I'm just gonna write the ugliest looking variables you've ever seen. So apparently that's what you're supposed to do. X and Y, and then we're just gonna say, hey, X is this X. Lol, and Y is this Y. LOL. Ha. Ha. There we go. Cool. Yeah. That's fine. Do I need this? Yeah, I do. Okay, but hear me out. What if we didn't need coordinates? Because we can just get the same... Fuck. I'm choking, man. I'm choking. I got 15 minutes. I don't even know what I'm doing. Modifiable. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. Well, here's the thought. We're fucked. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oof. I don't know. Oh. You know what? We're not so cooked, chat. In fact, we're going to be the ones doing the cooking. I shouldn't erase code like that so just carelessly, recklessly erasing code. All right, so here's what we're going to do instead. Fuck all that shit. We're going to have all this stuff, and we're going to have... we're not going to have any rotating. There's no way we're going to get that done in 14 minutes. But we are going to get done a... get bounds. Okay, so get bounds will instead return an array of vector 2, yeah? Just like this, except for bound block count. All right, so we're gonna do that. The draw function will also draw. Fuck, we need those other boxes. We need these blocks. How do I initialize arrays? Show me an example. Come on. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, blocks equals this thing. And then we're just going to say a new block. And, sure. Whoa, whoops. Are you mad? No instance of constructor block block. Right. Okay. Yeah. Are you good to go? You're not very happy about this. Too many initializer values. Yes. Yes. Please stop. Please shut up. Modifiable. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Thanks, bud. Okay. Okay. I don't have time for you. I don't have time for Secrets of Arrays Part 2. Okay. I need to get this done. All right. So, here we go. I don't know if that counts, but whatever. New effect. And I'm pretty sure that'll do it. Must be modifiable L value. Please. Please. What? What? You can't initialize a vector? This language is ass. Exists to convert block into block and block into block. Well, fuck you. What? I mean, what? God. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Jeez. Oh. Who did this? All right. That should be fine. No one else has a complaint. All right, good. Well, we're going to have Tetris with squares, apparently. All right. Nuts. Will this work here? Hold on a minute. Yeah. Good. Actually, this is good because now we can say, "Hey, buddy boy, you remember me?" Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna say 0, 0, and these will be the relative bounds. And I know what I'm doing, of course. Of course I am. Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Whatever you want. There it is. So those are the relative bounds that we have in our big block. And whenever we draw, we're going to draw... There it is. For block... Block and block... Blocks. block, draw. Right. Base model. And also base angle. Plus. Actually, it should be like, what would base angle be? Base angle is going to be, let's just say angle. Angle equals, x, no. Yes. Yes. X plus block, dot x. Oh, fuck. You're moving into the public domain. Da 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 da. Goodbye. All right. So x and then x and angle size. Oh wow, 7 minutes to go. Golly gee golly. Turn it up a little bit, huh? I'm really crunching things down, huh? Here we go. There's x, and then height equals y plus block y, and that will be what will it be? I don't know. Fucking. Oh, no. I remember this one. It's cell size. We're so fucking close. No, we're not. No, we're not. We have 6 minutes. All right. Draw 3D. We're going to draw these blocks. And then when we get bounds, we're going to return, yes, an array. No, we're going to return a vector. STD vector me. Ha 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 ha. Get bounds will return after these quick commercial messages. Hello, yes, back. Vector. What am I singing? Sweet. Yes. Awesome. Excellent. Wow. Okay. Good job. Okay. Let's grab this and let's say, okay. We know no other. Nobody else has this function. I don't even have to give one shit. All right. So we're going to return, for now, the blocks. What do you want? Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes, Alan, it's a brand new television set. All right, cool. Neato, yay, hooray. Now when we check bounds, we're gonna have to check so much more. We're so fucked. We're not even gonna have a win state. How could I have failed? Yeah. Let's just say active shape, get bounds, because that's all we really want. You know what? Actually, just change everything back to this instead. They'll all do the shape thing. And when they do check bounds here, we'll just say, hey, wow, cool, funny, lol, haha. Because I don't want to bother with the function declarations and stuff ever again. What? Oh, right. Yeah. You're fine. You okay, bud? No. There it is. All right. So for block, star, block, and blocks, and check blocks. Oh God, this is gonna get nasty. This is so nasty. You know why? Because oh my God, no. And now we're gonna do it again. Four loops. Help me. Help me, Anakin, please. Oh, no. Yay. This is so good. Shape block. In shape. Get. I can't believe we fucking failed. Okay. All right. Well, that was 6 hours. 6 hours is not bad. For I think what we accomplished. Granted, probably could have gotten a lot more done sooner. Are you still here? You're lurking, man. All right. I thought I was all alone, bud. I'm sorry. I used the word bud. I don't. Do I need to apologize for the term bud? Okay. I'm thinking something a little more chill now because we've been very high energy and I need to like bring it down a lot.
Still applying to jobs manually?
Yeah.
The same job forms
Oh,
again and
thanks,
again?
AI.
Stop waiting.
Shut up. Okay, that's kind of chill so far. All right, so for each shape and shapes, we get the shape for shapes for shape and without shapes. No, that's not what I want. There we go. This is a shape block. And we get these blocks from shape. Get back. What are you doing? Look at that up there. What the fuck's going on? Huh? All right. What in the fuck? Like, how'd you manage to be so damn inconsistent, man? Like, come on. All right, check bounds for block. It's fine, but the shape check bounds should be here. Yes. Fuck. No, that's fine. And this will not be a block, but a shape block. And our shape block will have, oh, here it comes. Shape bounds. Are you ready for this? Look at that. All right, that's how it's done. Ugh. Four loops. Yeah, that's really maximizing our efficiency, isn't it? Okay. All right. If I copy all of these, is this gonna work? No. No. What? Got something very important. That's okay. Man, I'm the tension, the drama, you know? I'm all zeitgeisted up. Check bounds, get bounds. Okay. I think that's watch out. Wow, okay, yeah. So shapes should not have a function called get bounds. So that's not what we're doing anymore, is it? We're getting the blocks. And the blocks get the bounds. It's all according to plan. What's this music? Oh, yeah, baby. This is nice, honestly. It's really nice. This is just fantastic. It's also very late and I'm tired. But I'm gonna jam out here, and I'm gonna finish this up. Okay, this is a lot. We've done so many horrible things, and we've made so many mistakes along the way, and blamed so many people. Ugh. Oh, that looks terrible. Let's see how it clicks on the side. Not at all. Not at all. Why? What if you give a floor height for each position around the circle, then raise the floor height of the specific position when a block lands there, if that makes sense? I think I get what you mean. Yeah, like map a... Oh, I get it. Like map a border instead. Because a lot of them you'd check and they wouldn't need to if they're already like surrounded, right? Huh. That's a good idea. Man, I'm like, am I gonna have the energy to implement that? Hey, chill. So we're checking all these shapes, and tell you what we need to do when we get blocks. We can't just return the blocks. We have to return the blocks. Oh shit! Of course, the blocks are all like. These are literally the coordinates we keep comparing right now. Of course, it's not going to check anything. So instead, we can't return the blocks. We have to return variations of the blocks. We have to return a different vector. No. That sucks. When we create these, we need to make sure we add the height and the horizontal. Uh-huh. And that way, they're actually at the correct value, but more importantly, as it moves down, we're not going to... Well, we're going to do this. We also have to make sure every block is adjusted as well. So, once again, we're doing a for loop. This is what we're doing. I was thinking about naming them block A, B, C, and D, and you know, but that sounds painful. Also, blocks could probably be a struct, let's be honest. They don't really need a function. They don't do much. Well, they do draw themselves, so never mind. Block. Oh, shit. You know what also we need to do is we need to update the transforms, because that's why it was all crooked earlier. So, block X. No, I'm sorry. Block Y. We can do that, right? Apparently we can. There we go. And now, for this next trick, we're just gonna copy and paste this code. There we go. We have to pass the model. We have to pass the model in because right now they're all using the same model transform, and that's no good. Well, looks like we're gonna have private data after all. Yeah, neato, cool. I love it. Yay, wonderful. Oh, hush. Now let's think here. Base model. You're gonna have to have an update method. Here we go. And we don't need to update this here. We don't need to store it because it's going to be assigned to each little thing. So let's make sure we get why don't we get a little function for this? Yeah. We'll say update transform. And we're passing this base angle. Yes. No? No. Can this be global? Surely not. That's like calculations. I suppose if it's all technically a const, though, it would calculate. That's interesting. I didn't know you can do that. Well, maybe we can't. I don't know. Tell you what, we'll make sure to calculate this within our constructor. We just have a constructor. I don't know what are you doing with all this nonsense. I suppose we can still have that, though, can't we? Angle size. Cool. That'll work. Ooh, yikes. Ouch. Update transform. Cool. We don't have to pass anything into this, do we? Because I think we already have what we need. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we don't. Yeah, because the X is good. So we just update this now. All right. We're not gonna need that anymore. We won't need that anymore. We probably don't need that anymore. Okay. Cool. And right. X we're gonna need this stuff. Maybe. All this because I wanted to keep the blocks updated and didn't just want to pass in relative block values plus this. I mean, oh, no, it's fine. I'm going to have to update a lot of other things, aren't I? So, okay. And the volume on this thing. All right. We can update this. Same kind of treatment, actually. Where we do that. Yeah, okay. And we'll just do that here as well. And we'll check for this as well. This is the most annoying thing to check for. Ugh. Minus. Wish I didn't have to check this. Cool. Just make sure that's changed. Okay, minus, checking here, checking there. All right. So we were doing this before. And now we're going to update the transform. Which we can do on our own. Thank you very much. All right. Dropping. We gotta update this. And block. It's not going to draw with that model. So this is the relative height and cell size. But okay. Yeah, we don't need to pass this any other either. So that's a little cleaner, actually. We don't need a base angle because they're all calculating their own angle. Okay, let's give this a go. Oh man, why are you mad? Float angle shadows a parameter, really? And block? Warning. Warning, 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 warning. Base model will be initialized after, but okay. I think what it's saying is I'm gonna have to do this stuff first. Cool. I don't get what this is overshadowing though. Maybe it's somewhere else. Okay. That looks appropriate. I'm going to check the bounds correctly. It's not even fucking doing it, jackass. What is this number, X? Please. Big speakers dropping from the sky. What the hell are all these warnings for, man? Come on. Oh my God. What? Shape block? Unused variable shape block? Narrowing conversion of block to block and block and block. Unsigned char block. Shape block. Try to float. Do it. All right, so we're not using the shape block. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No. There. All right. It's also upset about this because it's like, hey, man, that's not cool. Like, I just can't be bothered, man. Okay, that's probably why it wasn't working. It was checking itself. Okay. It won't go sideways, which is good. Oh, okay. It does. We're trapped. So it lands here, but it'll skip there. All right. Why? I think the right and left check are okay. Let me check one more thing. Okay. So if we're okay, good. And if we're on the other side and we're right at the corner. Yeah. It seems to be fine. It's just like this corner works, but this corner does not. So let's figure out why. It has to do with the fall check, I'm sure of that. All right, so we're getting the we're getting each block that's falling, and we're getting the bounds of that block, and then we're getting each shape and getting the block from each shape and getting the bounds from those shapes. And we say if you're on the same level, the fact that it's rendering them all correctly tells me it knows its own proper X and Y. And I don't think that's the issue. We are... Maybe the shape bounds... I think you're right, Efix, about checking, like, certain blocks. Because if you think about it, like, if we're doing a left check, we don't need to check the right-hand side. And same for the right-hand side, doesn't need the left-hand blocks when it's doing that. Oh, shit. In this case, it's like you should have the upper ones. It's like weird. It works. It works for one corner, though. And it's like, why not the other corner? Check bounds if they're in the same column. And check bounds Y. Damn, I mean, fuck. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm glad I did this though. I mean, holy cow. This is, I'm proud of myself. It's a nice little rush. It's a nice fun challenge. Why? Why is Y not checking Y? The check bounds are falling. I was saying, are the shape bounds plus 1 equal to the check bound Y? And are the X's the same? Ugh. I don't know. Wait, no, thank God for this. Let's see, we'll do check X. Check X. Shape X. And check Y. Shape Y. Sounds like someone's about to win a new car. Do you believe in the fortune of success? The miracle of hard work? All this can be yours. Just give me your money. And here we will simply say, "'Twas true, indeed." That's Prin. I need Printa. Excellent. I'm so overjoyed. Yay. I can't wait till my new life is started. All right. Yeah, that's great. That's great. All right. Oh, no. No, 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 no. What are we missing here? A lot of these numbers are completely fucked, man. What? All right. Well, that was all chaos, but I think I actually know what's happening. This needs to be... No. What? Yeah, from the get-go, it's fucked. The check X, why is it so negative? Why is it so massive number? Yeah, and then shape X is this. You know what? Instead of bounds, why don't we keep it within the block? So we'll say check block. Check, please. And then for shape bounds, shape block. Why are you so against this change, you asshole? Check block is unidentified. Oh, well. It's understandable, my friend. It's understandable. Yeah. Here. All right, we'll clear up a little bit of that nonsense, but also... yeah, with the method I said you would just need to check left and right column floor height and the current is below to know if you move there or not. Yeah. I mean, I hear you. But isn't this way so much simpler? Oh. Hey. Oh shit. Okay. Look, okay, it didn't work. Didn't work at all. Fucking asshole. Well, it's checking so much and it's doing so well. How do I limit this? Jesus, what the fuck? Shush, hush. I don't deny your idea is actually... That does seem way more efficient, actually. And every shape would... I'd probably check for every shape regardless, if it's just 4 blocks per active shape. But I do agree, having each of them having a set floor height would make that a lot more efficient. I could make that a hash set, actually, because then I could say, hey, for this X, give me the height. And for this X, you know, whichever ones, give me the height. I wonder if actually... I still feel like one of these should flag. You know? Wasn't doing anything. Falling check. Format, not a string literal, no arguments. It's fine. Narrowing conversion. I thought... Right, 27? Oh, I see. Yes, yes, of course. Get bounds. Yes. No. No more of that. That's too much. And yet, look at you. You're trying to get stuff, aren't you? Yeah. Why don't we do that same thing here with these? And then the shape bounds. It was like Legend of Zelda music. That was really nice. Anyway, that should at least prevent some of that mess. Still mad about something. Yeah, it's not checking. Check the block height based on its rotation. Yeah, I think it'll be fine as long as even if it rotates again, I think checking all 4 per the moving shape is fine. Once we settle a shape, we can reevaluate the height of like the, I don't know, the level, right? Like all the blocks that are already laid. Again, we only need to keep track of a certain amount of heights. The only issue I think I would have with that is that if you have that, is if you do one of these, yeah? Because then it's like, you know, I can't just check a pure height value. But I think having some kind of shape would be good. I mean, like, I don't know. Some kind of outer boundary, like as this thing gets bigger, really, there's only a smaller number of shapes, you son of a bitch, that we would need to really check. Right, so This is kind of cool. Yeah, so, you know, this is like not great. Oh no, I'm stuck. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Granted, I do like your solution though. It's, you know, it's pretty straightforward. I just, yeah, I don't know why. You know, I'm wondering actually how much gets checked. It's saying X and X, like there's no matching X and X whenever we do that overlap like we just saw, which we know is not true. So it's rendering everything in the right place. I wonder if is it still like pumping out like crap values? No. Seems to be fine. Somewhere in here is our riddle of the Sphinx. 7 1 15 0 7 2 a Y value. Wait a minute. Check 7. 7Y. Check 7 Y. Check 15X and 0X. 15 and 0. $15 and 0. 15 and 1. 15 and 15. I got this one. Seems to kind of pick up on that. When's the last time I touched it though? Here. 15. 15. I need to like tell myself where the hell I am. Set. That's actually great. But more importantly, what was that? No string literal. That's fine. So towards the end, we know we had it lined up, yeah? Here's a check. 15x, 15x. But check y is 7. That's like, there's no way that's correct, right? Shape y is 1 or 2 is fine. 8, 2. Yeah, this is like the first one that falls. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then it goes to 0. And that's the last 2 it prints out because it, you know, catches. So we got Wait, no, shit. No, I'm sorry. It's not checking until it has something to check. So, X is fine. What happens if it's just the one? No. Okay. That's right. We stop it after, yeah, 'twas true indeed. Thank you. So anytime we see these weird breaks, we know it was true. Check. Okay, so whoa. Whoa, what the what? Whoa. Man, you remember when it was nice and orderly? That was so easy to read, and now it looks like shit. Isn't there's a print, No, wait a minute. Say new line. What am I doing? Okay. All right, so we get a new shape here. We begin to check what's going on. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, well, right here is when it says 'twas true indeed. We got a locked up X. And we've got 2 and Y just below it.
Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers,
I
existing and
couldn't
new.
care less. Fuck off. All right, so all right. It's a better yeah, look at that. It checks first time actually, and it just says we got a collision, so it doesn't even bother to check anything else. Shape 2, shape 1, shape 2, 0, 1, 1. Okay. Now let's see how it goes. All right. This is 8 and 8. Okay, here we go. Here's... $15 with 0. 15 with 0. 15 with 1. I noticed something different. Very different about this. Holy guacamole, dude. So look at here. We have a check X. The X's are the same. Why are the X's for check the same? You see that? So check Y and shape Y, right? 1 and 3? Wait, 1 and 3? Eight, 8, 8, and 8. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Oh, this must be the next step. 3 and 4 and 3 and 4. Something's really fucked in the state of Denmark right now. Do you get this? Like, column 15, column 15, column 15, column 15. Both X's are in the same column, but then the Y's go from 1, 2, 1, 2. Shape X is in 1, is in 1, is in 0, is in 0. See, it should go, 2 in the X, 0, 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, right? Like the Y seems to be good. But then the check is 15, 6, 15, 6, 15, 6, and 15, 6. It's literally checking the same exact value for all these. Zero, 8, 0, 8, 0, 8, 0, 8. Yeah, but, again, the shape here, 0, 3, 0, 4, 1, 3, 1, 4. Let me check this shape. 0, 1, 0, 2. 0, 1, 0, 2. And these are two shapes stacked vertically, right? But why is the X 0, 8, 0, 8, 0, 8, 0, 8? So the thing we're checking right now it's the same X and Y. Oh, wait. Of course it is. Wait, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Because it should go through both shapes, yeah? Like, these are two shapes that are being checked. So let's do another check here. So start of check, we'll get a new block, and then we'll get a new shape. And then we're printing out what we're actually getting. We're going to get to the bottom of this for sure. Wait a minute. Oh, the mystery. I wonder what could be wrong. Yes, I was on the verge of some new innovative genius. Too bad. I couldn't just read a few lines down. I probably would have figured it out after that last check, but still. Wow, look at that. It works. Yay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm dead inside, figuratively speaking. No, I'm pretty whooped though. So that all works fine. It was just literally returning after the first block, which is why, of course, it checked so weirdly. Well, cool. Oh, damn. We could do a loose state, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. All right. Programming is such joyous pain. Check win. How do we win Tetris? No, this wouldn't be a win. We're checking for a whole bar to be filled. Check full line. Yeah, because you only technically just lose, and then it's like, okay, well, how many points did you get? How well did you Tetris? But we can check if there's a full bar. And for that, every height needs... Oh, we need like a hash set within a hash set. No, we don't. What we could do... After we... So what we could do is actually, we don't check these here. We check these before we spawn. Yeah. Maybe return a Boolean from here. And if it's true, drop. Yeah. And we'll say, hey, this is a Boolean, right? Oh. Yeah, true, whatever, I don't know. Return false. So if true, then we'll just do that that extra spawn and stuff. Man, this slaps. Okay, cool. If true, spawn. But before we do, we will check lose condition and check full line. So we'll check if we've lost. And we'll say, hits floor. We'll check loss. See if the game is check game over. And then we're going to check what are we checking? Check if tower.
Did you know you can AFK Bloods and Zaya will split
Wow.
code in Python?
Really?
Boot.dev. We've known our students to
Fuck you and your stupid ads. Sorry, I don't know how their service is, but it's just so hype. It's so annoying. All advertisement is a crime against humanity. I have very strong opinions on this. Would I take the money? Yes. But I'd like to think no. I don't know, run lose state. And then here we'll just run remove line. Oops. In game, in level. Start a new block. Okay. What the fuck? What? Oh. Just return false for now. Cool, we're not spawning anything new. We shouldn't be. Actually, we would be, yeah, because we're not. Okay. known issues quite a bit, my friend, quite a bit. I should put this in a Gip tip. This started as what is this? Torn Tris. What a terrible name. This started as a bad bet with Alan Rickman. This started as a challenge to create a cylindrical Tetris game in 6 hours. While I did not finish in time, it was a fun challenge, and I was a fun challenge. Oh boy. Is this a letter from my principal? It was a fun challenge, and I love you so much. It was a fun challenge, and I will definitely be finishing it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm calling it. I'm gonna make a GitHub repo and put it up there, and work on a little bit more. In the meantime, though, thanks for stopping by, Hefix, if that's how you pronounce it. I hope you had fun. I appreciate the suggestions and the help. You seem to have some fun watching, so I'm glad. That's kind of part of it. But yeah, anybody else who showed up, I really do appreciate it. And well, yeah, thanks for watching. So this is the Triangle. Don't forget to go try something new. Stop advertising to me. Fuck, I don't want to buy Uber Eats.
Please direct your attention to the...
Extra.